We'll just go a little bit forward, and then in just a minute, we're going to cut south. Evan's making the right move.
Mason Muskegon, Oceana.
All right. If we go south, we can ride the toll road. See if cells decide to initiate. Let me look at models real quick and then we'll roll. Although models don't really mean too much right now. Yep, it says go to Indiana. That's where we're going.
So I go to like South Texas.
LaPorte. That's where we want to go, LaPorte. In the next 2 hours, there's going to be a big supercell, possibly producing a tornado down there.
Okay.
Let's go. These storms are dying over the lake. All right. Get me directions to LaPorte, Indiana.
That is humidity.
Yep.
There is whitecap starting to form.
Nobody was at Samaritan's Purse knew about the Menasha tornado, so Jake, now they know. All right, maps. One hour, 16-minute drive. We'll get there in good time. Let's go. Definitely not playing out as we originally expected. Directions to Rose Lawn, Indiana. Now it's 2 hours. That's okay. We're going. Oh, look, we got stuff triggering to the south right here. Look at the lightning. Warren Dunes. Ooh. Heh. Did not look at the RRFS. RFS might do better. The RFS shows some pretty hefty supercells developing in the Southwest Michigan. So, we could do a high risk, high reward in Southwest Michigan. That might be the play. Because at the same time, I am seeing the lightning being triggered all across this area right here in the development. Do you see that? Those streaks ahead of the line. I think we should get those. So if we take 196 down to Warren Dunes, otherwise I'm set for Rose Lawn further south. Probably should have started going south initially. Oh well. We're kind of riding the edge here. What's that tornado warning look like in Wisconsin again? Completely outflow dominant. The tornadoes lifted. Good. It died out over the lake. There's so much lightning out ahead of this thing. Let's make sure our stream's running good. All right, for those of you who are tuning in on our stream right now, we're heading down south. We made a little trek north to see what will go down, but we really think the main threats will be focused further south today for large hail, damaging winds. Damaging winds being the primary hazard, with the potential for tornadoes, particularly across extreme southwest Michigan, northwest Indiana. We just had a very large destructive tornado occur in Menasha, Wisconsin, near the Appleton area. Massive debris ball in that. So keeping an eye out for what is reported out there. But we're going to be chasing this afternoon. We got lightning coming off the storms that are currently crossing the lake. So we're going to cut south so that we can get ahead of them. And in the time, we're probably going to target the LaPorte area. In the car with we have Jody and the passenger seat, and then Aiden in the back. So that's where we're at.
This tiny little corner of Iosco County as I switch back to Galen Radar. Check it out. The hail core is primarily on the lake, and so is our rotation. So we are
What
pretty clear at the current time. Still maybe a little bit of hail falling on Osaba Point Road.
Reed is reporting major damage in Appleton.
Which is on the south side. Maybe experiences some hail right now. We're absolutely right downdraft winds of 60 miles per hour.
Oh, it says not to take 196. Okay.
1.75 inch hail to 1.25 inch hail. So still decent hail on one end. You guys have hail cores at 7 or so in Michigan Surveyors now. Again, you can't submit a photo from your camera into the MSC hub. That is to allow for the accuracy of reports and emergencies and altitude. So we have it just geotagged.
That cell is surviving and it's moving slow. We can't chase in that area though, because that is a big city area. There's no way we're going to be able to chase that effectively in that road network. But I do think our goal is to get south. Severe warning now in effect for most of Muskegon. start to rain pretty quick. We need to redirect. Directions to Niles, Michigan. That storm's gonna hit us when we're on the highway, and then we're never getting off the highway.
Is it moving faster than you expect?
These storms are currently moving at 30 miles per hour, and the distance they are from the lake is 20. So that'll be there before we get to engage them. I do think this area right here will trigger some major storms later on today. So I want to get to Niles, then we can just continue south. And if we just bypass South Bend on US 31. That's a good idea. Alright. We're gonna get to US 31. US 31 will bypass South Bend and we'll be in Indiana. We'll be in a good position there. There's so much lightning.
Watch that storm's going to miss towards the Boston camp, which I
saw you mouth some words I did, so that's all I did.
On Discord, you're doing this.
And speaking of weather cameras, let's see if we got it.
I said the words I did, so that's all I did.
We have the Grand Haven camera.
And speaking of weather cameras, let's see if we got southwest down.
We're just straight west, which is not any severe warning, but it's to the north, just barely.
We have the Grand Haven camera.
Yeah, Appleton.
That is kind of
nailed.
facing southwest, if I recall.
Now there's strong outflow winds with that.
We're just straight west, which is not any severe warning, but it is to the north, just barely.
Over in the Wisconsin, Illinois side of things, they have been bombarded by storms so far today. Tornado warnings, fierce warnings, and the like. So we continue to move primarily south down the Chicagoland region. We've got
This is definitely not playing out like the model said.
Wisconsin, Illinois side of things, they have
down the
been
Waukesha region.
bombarded by storms so far today. Tornado warnings, fierce warnings, and the like.
Appleton, Wisconsin.
Storms have continued to move primarily south down the Chicagoland region. They've had tornado warnings in the Chicagoland region. Tornado warnings all up and down the Waukesha region. And even up here in Appleton, where a significant tornado actually did move through Appleton, Wisconsin earlier. If you know any family members over in Appleton, Wisconsin today, a significant tornado did move through, so feel free to check up on them. Make sure they're okay. That also moves south towards Neenah near Winnebago, just near the Oshkosh.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Before they trimmed it down to just a basic.
We're gonna get on I-94
So,
and then get on US 31.
move through the Appleton, Wisconsin region, southwest side of town.
Still stay ahead of the storms that way and we'll get to where we want to be in South Bend area faster.
We are watching instances of wind begin with this cell is in the Silver Lake State Park area. And we do not have a Muskegon yet.
Kind of what I was afraid of though is happening. This storm complex here is kind of messing up the environment further east. That's what I was kind of worried about was going to happen.
I'd love to sponsor by the camera if we reach out. Thumbs up, you're beginning.
been better off being on this side of the lake today.
You can see some interesting businesses in our.
This is still forming up into a powerful system, though.
Interesting instance of wind pushing in a little quicker than everything else in the hard shelby area. You guys can see that reflectivity. It's this some very quick progress. Every time I was heading in Shelby, the current track would trick it, take it to your new era in Hesperia. Here in San California. My goodness. A long day already. We're good so far. It's just a baseline severe thunderstorm warning. 6 upper winds, core size hail. So we take a shelter if you're in a large box. We respect that. How they gotta take shelter until that large box is no longer in effect for your area.
Oh, there's lightning.
Let's switch the storage vectors to 277 and 37. That may help it a little bit in terms of where this heavier velocity pace is not going that well.
Evan, what's your heading?
But these are really elevated storms at the current time.
Ooh, do you see that lightning right up there? Streaked.
Clouds out there that are already pre-existing, so nothing other than is coming in with these storms that are really severe and the shelter is good news, but still, it doesn't look like they're usually downburst trying to pop up in between our and Shelby, north of Ralphbury. This line's going to continue down southeast to eventually the Remington area from the state again.
Looks like Adam's at the lake.
Did it hit the lake?
Looks like he's just
So
sitting
I'm
there
not going to
watching.
bother with future timing at this point. There's been about
That boy's letting
4 months of models over the last 16 hours and all of them are different. So we're just going to be tracking these storms in real time. And
How's it looking? The storms are decaying as they come into Michigan. We're actually heading south towards the Indiana border, where some reinitiation might happen in a more uncapped environment. A lot of chasers are converging on South Bend. That's probably where we're going to go as well. We're getting on US 131 to divert that direction. Or US 31, yeah. So we're working on it. This definitely, the day hasn't panned out as expected. This storm in Allegan also piques my interest. That's just popped up. It looks kind of ugly though. See, that's the thing about days like this. You just don't know. Like, you know where the best environment is and everything, but it's really hard to play things out exactly correct with this setup. It's a I'm gonna send an audio message to sounds good. We had a team that was planning on going to north central West Virginia in a couple weeks. Because of the locality of Appleton, we might redirect if we are able to. Maybe check with some people, see if we can redirect our team up to Wisconsin to respond to the tornado. So, yeah, we will maybe see you up there in a couple weeks. Oops, sorry. There. Oh, tornado warning now going into Indiana.
That's a good story.
That is a good storm right there. US 31 will engage this storm. If we stay on US 31, we will engage that storm. Sounds like we're going to Indiana today.
Lightning, look at that.
Wow! That was big right there.
It stayed there for like 2.5 seconds.
Uh-huh.
This cloud right here is kind of interesting looking.
Oh yeah.
That's a new updraft, I bet.
Yeah, it's looking like a rope.
Yeah.
It is.
That's cool.
That is very cool. That's elevated. It could be there could be new cells that form along this outflow. So if we're staying on 31, we'll still be able to catch up to anything that happens. This is Watervliet. We're gonna try to get to US 31 and then divert south. This is where the uncapped environment is. So once this line engages with it, these storms will maintain strength.
They won't lose it at all.
Yeah, not too much, at least. Yeah, that was kind of a little rope, wasn't it? Ha! The air up there is volatile today.
Yeah.
These storms are basically completely stable in the next hour. If we're level back to north, that's just not going to happen. So, current time we're going to continue to watch these storms at levels that move on shore from Lake Michigan.
Quick update, I'm proceeding to the US 31 corridor in Berrien and Cass County. I'm making my way towards the Indiana border in case storms reinitiate.
How today has set up so far. That's why we said last night in yesterday's forecast, because Monday really depends on how Sunday turns out. If something, the jet streak sets up to the west, we're going to be pretty decently off when it comes to severe weather. Now, again, right now, it's pressure warning. Basically, Michigan was kind of downplaying it, but
That storm is still tornado warned in Wisconsin. I didn't mean to interrupt there.
We did indeed hear Ben. We're also about to push an alert for our live stream within the app, so if you have the MSC app on Apple, you're going to get notification here that we are live. Also still testing it out, so
cheaper
it's a
here.
test, but also
Hmm?
a serious test.
Gas is a little cheaper here.
It is. I do need to get gas soon.
Is it primarily for this portion of the state that are being impacted by the storms or something?
Oh boy. There's footage of the tornado damager. We got. Look at all the debris that's accumulated in the water here. Yep.
If there's no severe weather being in Grand Haven at the current time, we'll be in shelter until this last storm to move through the area. Yeah, so Michigan storm chasers, it's available on Apple at the current time. Just a reminder, it's still
Alright. We have some light rain moving in. Let's see if we can get south on 31. We're gonna have to cut west on 94. The rain might get a little heavy, but if we can get on 31, that's what we need to do.
There's some good updraft.
Oh, look at that lightning right there. All
right
over
there.
the place. Crazy.
I just got it.
Hello? What's up? Yeah, we're out chasing right now. Around noon. Yep. All right, we'll do. Bye.
There are the tiny shells behind us.
Behind us? Oh yeah. That there is. All right, we're gonna run into some rain here, but we're just our goal is to get to 31. Just gonna clear off my windshield before the big storm hits. Let's get it. Tired of moving slow. We gotta move fast.
Yeah, it looks like one is kind of joined in the other.
Yeah, it's a merger, and it's moving southeast. We gotta get south to engage the storms in Indiana. Let's see what we can do.
The local actually failed because we forgot the actual intent as a pocket base. So we test things. That's true. And we don't know the answer to the number. It is in Sands. I'm checking it 15
I was just here in Coloma 2 days ago. Coloma. A little beach trip with some friends. Oh yeah,
It's lightning.
sure is. I do think these could still trigger. This is gonna choke the instability though, so if we want to see anything, we gotta stay ahead of this line. Because this line has weakened significantly. So, if we get to the toll road, at least, but I think we want to get on the southernmost cell, that's the radar. About, I'd say, a little over an hour drive to get there. At least in the path of it. Oh yeah. Oh, my oil light just came on. I'm gonna have to stop sooner.
Unfortunately, this one is downwards to bring that line and you can't really see it right now.
Okay, though, these ones are moving relatively slow.
Just look at the next 60. That would be a place for it to be on.
Is it leaking? Does it leak it?
No, it doesn't leak oil, it burns it. Yeah, it's due for an oil change next week. Scheduled an appointment.
Backside of the radar beam. It's the behind the link came in the backside of the link. That's kind of the storm right now.
right above us there. The heavy chunk is getting close to us.
Impressed by what's happening right now on the Michigan side of things. We're still also watching the cells that are rolling right down the Huron
That's where we want to go. 31 South is a highway the whole way to Indiana. We're just barely beat this range. This is a big storm. That's probably producing either just destructive, damaging winds or has potential to What?
Does it keep developing?
Yep, it's latching onto. That is just straight on outflow winds right there. We're going to Indy. We'll probably get to Plymouth, Rochester area. I do need to stop for gas before then, though. And oil in. Wow. Okay.
Gas and oil.
Yep. Lots of lightning with this coming in right now.
No, it's not the dunes that's causing the bad.
But we do need to stay ahead of this line if we want to see anything.
You'd be surprised how much of an impact.
Alright, if we want to go to Niles, we gotta take A.
It will cause a little bit of data all the way out here, 75, 100, 125 miles away. It also actually occurs up Marquette.
We just missed that batch of rain.
Right now, steady rains are into the area. Honestly, right up here in Winnebago, Costa, Osceola, Lincoln counties. All in rain. Take it.
.70-mile-per-hour winds on this southernmost cell here. Let's get to it.
There, western Indiana specifically. On a good day to be traveling between Chicago and Michigan City.
Real.
Warnings in reds, thunderstorm warnings in the orange. A couple of considerable destructive thunderstorm warnings there as well.
Ooh, strike right there.
Right around Michigan.
Oh, yeah. Just
This
another
is the first the other day.
Yep.
I'm liking this lightning no thunder.
Take it.
Uh-huh. Yep. I think this is our storm we want to target now. This all went kaput, except we've got a cell firing behind the line here. So I don't want to completely sacrifice the Michigan play yet. So if we just get south, like on 31, a little bit near South Bend, and we wait and see, then we have the eastward option of the toll road and the southern option still.
To the east, it's heading more south and east right now. We're to get that shore right now. It's just going to continue south. Down
It
like
died into a sloppy rain here in Michigan.
So, it's nothing I'm going to be concerned unless it can find legs and turn straight to the east. I don't think that's a lot of concern for us here in Michigan.
Hey, my oil light turned off. Eh. I guess I don't know. Either way, I know I need to get to a gas station, and then I'll just add oil then.
Laps down now to about 30,000 feet.
I just want to get south of this line far enough to where. Put on cruise control for a minute.
Dawn's coming back in. Back on.
We do need to get south though. Yeah, the lake is killing things. However, that instability gradient on the backside is still going. So I want to look at that again.
Yes, if this continues to be the theme of just rain filling across the area, number one, it's going to make a lot of people happy because, A, no insurance claims today. Good news there. And no rain, or a lot of
We need to go to Indiana.
So far, there's rain's all been under like 3 inches, so this could be a decent silver as it comes into the area. I don't know if I had a seat, but yes, hinder or storm development later on if they get to be overnight hours. So that is good news in multiple ways right now. So there's always positives to not being impacted by severe weather. Take the rain, absolutely. Those are better even on these days where you get these level 4 or 6 risks. Wind especially is the main driver.
We're gonna engage the big one.
This risk, excuse me.
That's gonna have a beautiful self cloud on it. That means there's no speed limits. Alright, let's open this X out. Yeah, just the high level clouds with the storms that developed in Wisconsin. I had a feeling that was going to happen.
Honestly, I don't see anything else out there that is worth monitoring. It's just an empty map. Rain. This is the best we could possibly have in a day. Coming into a day where level 4 or 6 risk, and it's definitely verified in Wisconsin. It's just this lake, or sorry, the jet stream was traveling down the lake, staying to the west. Good news if you're in Michigan, bad news if you're in Wisconsin. Check out those winds right now in Custa, Wisconsin, heading in there. It's going to warning effect as well. Staying off.
Look at those winds that are heading into Indiana right now. That's stronger than 70 miles per hour. That's destructive.
And we might
98 miles per hour being registered.
see any storms that are close to being severe at the current time.
If we stay on this road, we'll eventually engage it.
I would just push that notification out if I had to, but I'm almost inclined to stop the stream for now and wait for another one to pop back in because there's just nothing out here that is close to being severe. Everything that is still
There's
on.
my engine
We should
light
get
again.
there in time.
We'll get there. I just need to find a gas station. Where's the nearest Shell station? about an hour drive to get down into this area.
So 4 o'clock in the afternoon is usually the time when we have the most intense sunlight, most areas being cold and feeling the atmosphere. So for the next 2 hours of the day,
Michigan is completely cooked for severe weather. That's pretty much all I'm saying.
If we get a severe jet stream or shoulder trough, also engine winds or severe downpours. So at the current time, the strength for rain wind is our trusted partners at AMC to sell down here. I'm sure St. Joseph and Richmond is trying to look to the east a bit with a little bit of uptick in intensity and lightning and perhaps a little wind, but that is still offshore by a long shot. So not yet. Keep an eye also on the screen. Screen will have to offer trusted partners. As we wait for more warnings to come in here, we're going to do this in every single stream if you're new to the stream here. And a list of trusted partners that help support operations here at the full and on-time staff. Managing expenses that go into this operation. So appreciate the trusted partners very much. And as a result, we get trusted partners for you guys. They are all licensed and insured. And they cover different portions of the state. So anytime there is severe weather in your area, you can get damage. If you do have trees down,
15 miles from
you can turn to these guys.
the Indiana border.
Insured, they'll work with your insurance to get the job done quickly. So, on the screen, right off these trusted partners. And I'll make a decision on what we're doing stream here after you're done reading it. First off, A-Class Construction and Restoration located in West Michigan.
So now the next webpage
Southwest.
you'll want to go to is the Indiana Weather Network.
Apex Restoration.
That's one I also work with. They probably are live feeding for this stream over here. There was no weather model that forecasted that line of storms right there. Not a single one that I saw. Every weather model pointed to Michigan being the primary target today.
Covering Southeast Michigan is okay. Tree specialist.
At least every one that I looked at.
Over into Sand Lake and St. Clair counties, we have Lake Haven moving inside. On top of covering Livingston County, surrounding regions. FCU, right? Best making experience in the southern peninsula. Rain restoration. Covering West Michigan. Around the radios. All of your LTE. Kentucky news. West in West Michigan. Townhouse Chairs of Detroit. Call that number on the screen to donate today. Entire state, 24/7, 365. Smart Guard, Metro Detroit, Oakland, Washington counties. Top roofing and exteriors in West Michigan. Top notch street care. Covering 127, primarily in Southern Jackson. And covering primarily the Tri-Cities region of Midland Bay and Saginaw counties. So it is known as Victor's Home Solutions. Which cover, feel free to call all day, toll free.
Wow, that is some destructive winds going into Arch, Indiana right now.
Free to send us an email at chandler@michiganstormchasers.com. He is our VP of growth right now. That's it. Here at our state, Michigan, go from south. There's some here to see storms every time. There is a shower of lightning heading towards Monroe County. County up there, so that's it. Maine into the northern lower peninsula. And we are here.
I feel like this storm right here that's coming off the lake on the southern edge might re-intensify too.
So right now, we're severe.
I think that one begs Sachi.
Strength rain is raining just limits the entire state. Median that rain is taken every time this spring across West Michigan. A thunder lightning threat as well, so just
later out than what it really is.
Yeah, it does. The way the clouds are setting up and stuff.
Heading into Goodrich, Ontario, that will stay on for 2 minutes. Seeing that there are no more severe thunderstorms at the current time, we'll go ahead and pop off 4 now. I think we're good for maybe an hour. We're still coming strong thunderstorms into the lake. They're trying to drift southeast, but it's been the same theme so far. They hit the lake shore. They tap that stable area that's been there since this morning. It's during the rain showers. So confidence right now is still low. That's what we have. Keep you guys updated here. I'm seeing behind the scenes if more statements that come in. And if a warning comes in again, we'll be back for part 6 of severe weather coverage tonight here in the state of Michigan. For now, Chief Grouse Jeff has been signing off. Double check actually super chats before I go. I should probably do that. We do have Lindsay G. 2 super chats. Time is hitting Southeast Detroit. Undetermined. Doesn't really know if it's going to be Southeast Detroit, but appreciate your support. Again, we can't really tell you future times, so thank you guys again. From Mods here, back from 1971. But we're saying if we all blow west, the storms will go west. Not trying. You need a lot of people to do that.
Come hang out with me on my feed once theirs ends, if you like.
Calling it now to the fizzle right before it hits me. And yes, that is a rain dance. Not very popular. Not very popular. For your much red support. If you get the rain you want. Also Missy back from 25. Same as coming down the Sun State. Again, undetermined at this current time.
Come hang out with me on my feed once theirs ends, if you like! Exclamation point.
And lastly, Cheryl G. back for Jules here at Missy. For you guys, you can see I'm looking at reflectivity. That is your measurement of how heavy the rain is across the state right now. Yeah, and the yellow out there, which is moderate rainfall. So,
Alright,
half an inch to
let's
an
find
inch
that
rain
gas
range.
station. Ooh, that seemed like a lightning strike there somewhere. Well, Aiden, this is part of how storm chasing is.
Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah. Alright, we're 6 minutes away from the gas station.
Right there, we're almost to the border.
Yep, we're almost to the border, and then we can catch up to these storms that are going to energize. There is instability of over 4,500 in this area. We might be going down to Kokomo. You can stop by and say hi to Craig. Oh,
That was a clash.
right there. Cloud to ground, right there. And that's very far away from the storms, the bigger storms, too. Yep, they're going off. They called it from their end. But Indiana's just getting started. So if you go to YouTube and you look up Indiana Weather Network, they're probably live. Yep. Yep, they're live. Probably Ryan.
Oh, I
435. That is not
eastward, producing
what I was
heavy
hoping
winds here
for.
today. Can't rule out a brief spin-up tornado along the leading edge. They may not be well defined either.
Yep, I
Sometimes
guess
these
so.
vortices are very shallow, sometimes under the radar, or they spin up so quickly they may
probably
spin
not
up
good.
dissipate before the radar beam does a full revolution as well. So do be in an interior room away from windows until the storm is past. If you're in northwest Indiana, Jasper, Porter, and Lake County is where we're at right now. It's windy east-southeast at 50 miles per hour. If you are downstream, if you're in Marshall County, St. Joseph County, LaPorte County, in the Winnemac area, Stark County, heads
Yep.
up, watch your west. There's nothing atmospherically that says the storm is going to stop. Hopefully it does. But right now, there isn't much in the storm's path that says it's going to completely dissipate at this time. So, best case scenario, it does. But right now, there's nothing atmospherically that really says it's not.
All right,
it's
bathroom
going to.
break
So,
if we want.
Rensselaer, yeah, I would keep an eye on this as well if it decides to
Okay.
take a southward turn. But right now, you are not in
I
a
gotta put
severe
oil in my
thunderstorm
tank.
Rensselaer
My
proper.
thing.
Severe
with that.
thunderstorm warning box.
Yeah, my oil's
this
in the
yellow
back.
box here on your screen. That is areas along 231, just to the west of North Judson. Does not include your area yet. Coming up to I-65, south of US 30. Maryville getting hit pretty hard. Maryville and south are where the strongest winds are associated with this thunderstorm. Hebron, likely going to take a direct hit, as well as Counts. These areas have just been hit super. Same areas that were just hit by these tornadoes on June 11th, but here we are again with a powerful storm moving through the same areas. Interior room, away from windows. Do take it seriously. This is a dangerous situation, a threatening situation. 80 plus mile per hour winds with gusts to 100 miles per hour possible along the I-65 corridor here in northwest Indiana. EDS, severe thunderstorm warning, remains in effect for 100 mile per hour winds for Lake County, Indiana. We adjust. In an interior room away from windows. Same thing for Counts, Valparaiso, Wheatfield, Rose. Is being extended. Winds greater than 80 miles per hour are expected to come into Valparaiso, Counts, Hebron. Hebron, you have about 2 minutes. 2 minutes before that gust front's on top of you. You need to be in an interior room, and this storm is picking up speed. It's 50-55. It's picking up speed here in northwest Indiana. If you're in the Wanata area, Westville, LaPorte County, North Judson area, now's the time to prepare. You're not in the warning yet, but this storm is heading your direction, and it's time for you to prepare for the storm. 80 mile per hour winds. This is a destructive severe thunderstorm warning, and this is for northern Jasper County, southern Porter County, and northwest Indiana until 2:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm was located in your crown. So the storm is moving probably between 40 and 50 miles per hour, depending on where you're at. The apex of this front of the storm is likely moving a little bit faster. They typically do there, as they have a rear inflow jet from behind. You can see that big come ahead feature here with a little bit of a line coming in, shooting under US 30 here. This is what's called a rear inflow jet. So this storm is developing what is called an MCV, mesoscale convective vortex. Really big, powerful storms oftentimes automatically create low pressure at about 10,000 feet above the ground. And what that does, it's a localized area of spin, not like a supercell, but kind of like a circle area of. What that does, it allows the storm to be self-maintained a little bit longer, and that also can help pull some stronger winds down to the ground and allow them to keep going for some time. So we may be starting to see a little bit of an MCV developing near the Merville. So we'll have to see how this storm progresses eastward. But if you're in Porter County, Indiana, LaPorte County, I would be getting ready to go to your safe. If you're in Lake minutes before that gust front is on top of you. Merville, give it just a few more minutes
out
here.
what I wanna do.
The worst of it is past.
I do have popcorn
remain in
in
your
it.
safe place for a few
You have
more
what?
minutes. Your winds are still gusty outside.
Good.
It's still raining very, very hard.
Good.
Outside, you either remain safe for a little bit longer if you're in the Merville area. Crossing I-65 right now, coming into Hebron and Couts. This is an extremely dangerous situation for Northwest Indiana. Still, destructive winds, 80 miles per hour possible,
Thunderstorm warning.
coming into Porter County, northern Jasper County as well.
Now it's got a thunderstorm warning.
Still showing a nice
Yep.
pocket of winds, perhaps even up to 90 miles per hour, just above the surface near the Hebron
Yeah, that's
area.
a bad
Whether or
storm.
not those 90
Oh,
miles per hour winds are making it all the way
tornado
around,
possible on the cell that
at least
is
the
right
solid 80,
east of us now.
At least coming
Really?
into
Yes.
central Porter County, Indiana.
All right,
Valparaiso,
we can
Hebron,
chase that
Couts,
one
strongest
east.
winds coming
Let-
in your direction right now.
We're on
Still
US 12, right?
winds are associated with the storm.
Oh, yeah, it's
If
got a
you're in the
supercell
Schneider
structure.
area, you dodged a bullet for now. Strong winds just to your north. Same thing with Roselawn. You dodged a bullet for now. Strongest winds just to your north. I would remain in your safe place in case this takes a southward turn or back build.
Where are we relative to the storm? We are
Strongest
not
winds
way
coming
up
into
there.
Hebron right now. Valparaiso, how about 5 to 10 minutes max? Less if you're in Valparaiso. Valparaiso is just a few minutes away, about 5
Yeah,
minutes.
we are not way up
Counts
there.
maybe about 10 minutes out for you. Winds up to 80 plus miles per hour. Nice pocket of 90 mile per hour winds right up in here. This will be reinforced by a rear inflow jet coming in from behind. That's an area of low pressure.
Yep, tornado possible.
Really bringing those stronger winds down to the ground. This is still a very dangerous situation. Also, we have a here for Porter County. The winds associated with a storm as well. So just need to be in your place, interior room, low level, away from windows until the storm passes. It's a very dangerous storm here.
All right, those of you who are watching, we are going to stay here in Michigan.
Northwest Indiana, especially Lake County.
This
Lots
the
of
latest severe
power
thunderstorm warning for
outages,
Berrien County has a
being-
tornado possible tag. However, there's multiple. I think our line is forming just up here on the northern fringe. Wow, look at that! Look at this radar. This all is going to be our. That's our back. We're at the toll road region, I think. That's going to be big. Oh. What? I'm debating it. This cell right here has a tour possible tag on it right now.
Yeah, I see it.
So I kind of want to stick with this one. Otherwise, the US 31, this route is like the easiest way to get south. Yeah, so it's got a lot of wind and it's got several tornado warnings on it. So yeah, I mean, it's a tough decision. It's got clearing out ahead of the cell in Indiana too, which kind of appeals to me. So I don't know. We'll have to see. I guess just keep an eye on this. I might pull out of this gas stop and then I'll just park over there. We can watch it for a minute. Yeah. Thanks for filling up my tank.
Sure.
No, there's an thunderstorm warning issued for Niles.
Yeah. Well, look, there's some winds coming in on that right there. I can see that. It's very hard to see exactly what's happening on this storm that we're next to.
What's he doing, did he say?
He's debating on either going to Indiana or staying here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so I was just gonna hop by next to him and
Oh, from that one coming up just across the lake here.
I don't think so. I don't know if Evan's down here or not. I think it's just us right now. Oh wait, no, he's marked. There's someone named Jenna that has her dot on.
Just say Evan's dot's here.
Oh, his dot's here?
What's he in?
I don't remember.
Is he in the
Let-
Explorer?
You might be in the Explorer. Yeah, let me text.
It had a camera on the roof?
Huh?
It had a camera on the roof? Yeah.
Oh, that's him. Okay. I think Indiana honestly might be the play.
Yeah.
I kind of want to go to Indiana.
I wonder if there's a water spout out there on the lake.
I do wonder. It's kind of hard for me to get a good look at what's going on in there because of there's a lot of
There's a lot of spin up on it.
Yeah. They just issued a severe warning just south of us too.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
Ooh, big flash right to our.
Thunder's gonna roll in.
Yep.
Yeah, I just reset this thing a few minutes ago and it's already at 53 flashes on it.
Yep. We're gonna have a lot of energy while we're following these. Wow, that is some crazy wind right
That
there.
one has a lightning detector on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of flashes on this. Wow. That tornado in Wisconsin was very, very bad. Crazy.
Yeah.
There's now a tornado possible on the cell to the south too, or the new warning for LaPorte. I'm liking the look.
All I got to say is I hope all the planes got out of Oshkosh.
Oh, for real? Yeah. I kind of want to get to Plymouth, mainly because I like the fact that there's a gap of inflow.
Yeah.
I see that inflow going into the cell to the south, and I think it'll feed off that. This rain shield is probably going to mess with these storms a lot, but this storm to the south is just going and going nonstop.
Let's head that way.
Let's do it. All right. We'll see you down there.
All right.
Yeah, that's a really nice setup he's got.
He does have a really nice setup. I'm hoping to get something like that eventually.
Said it had a lightning detector on it.
Yeah. Oh, this is one way. So we're gonna have to do a little U-E. I think south is the play, honestly. If there's a tornado warning that comes up on this, we'll hightail it back. But I really think we want to go south. I want to see the storm without any rain to mess with. You know?
south. They're issuing watches too.
Yep, new watch. Oh, they just issued severe thunderstorm warning. A county ahead of this. Damage threat destructive. It's a destructive severe thunderstorm warning. So yeah, we want to get on this storm. We're going south. South Bend. Let's get on a storm today, shall we? We shall. If I'm storm chasing, that means I want to get on a storm.
Elmero Steel. That's where we got most of our steel.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Nice.
Realize they were out here.
Yeah. Aiden, could you put this wallet in my green bag? Thanks. This storm is going to be gorgeous too. Very gorgeous structure, I betcha. Right there to the north of Stevensville, we might see some damage. We've got something happening there. All right, let's take Michigan Storm Chaser. Should be live again. Yep. Oh, this is the previous one. That out.
Learning a new skill is hard, but with Duolingo, it's fun and easy.
Vinted to the rescue. Sell what your kids don't need and earn some extra money back.
There's Joel sitting there and he's like, what, we're back on this again? We'll get a good lightning show to our right once we get to Indiana, too. This bypasses South Bend and goes right towards Plymouth and Rochester. I think Rochester's where we want to go. Knox was where that tornado went through last time. Knox. If we were to go to Knox, we could see that damage. I think I might want to do that. Welcome to Indiana. Switch to Indiana ops.
What cameras are we pulling?
Checking in on the Indiana ops. I just crossed the border. Anyone copy?
It's already
Shelf cloud on the storm that's coming in. Ooh, big flash of lightning back there. Cloud to ground.
We'll line up pretty well with Stevens warning currently in effect in Marion County, Southern Marion County, 2 minutes. Southern Marion County is like for 17 minutes. West of that. Stevens warning in Marion County.
Rain. Heavy pockets over here. I think there's a line to I'll look right here. Start to build. We gotta get south.
Very impressive focus to the south. Thankful that for the most part, so far,
7-minute drive.
So far, that has been.
We'll be there in time. We'll see good lightning on the south and to the west in a minute, because we're traveling right. Big derecho, probably. Likely going to be a derecho. This thing could go for miles in this environment.
Just northwest of the end of the city. And then every time we have base severe coastal warnings in effect for portions of Woods County, Indiana, Bay County, Michigan, here, Fox with the black outline.
Yeah, the street is so much smoother than it used to be ever since I made that update.
Fox with the red outline. And disrupted severe coastal warnings, orange box with the pink outline. Also, the red box is a tornado in effect on that line. Brings down tornadoes alongside the already ones that are there. So, not a great place to be mentioned. Also, here in Marion County,
Getting some.
Hey, got a receipt out. You want it or not?
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
Yes, we really want you to use less of what we sell, and we're here to help you do it. From home energy assessments to rebates and
Aiden, I have to make sure you see a storm on your first storm chase. Otherwise it would be like, huh? What are we chasing? Other cars? Clouds? Corn?
Up towards the Minko Road area, you see it and across the US 31 here. Areas like
The person that just said asked if Grand Rapids is going to be hit hard. The answer is not as hard as expected. Maybe not even getting anything. We are heading south to Indiana to get on storms that are actually producing widespread damage across portions of northwest Indiana. Our current plan is to get to Rochester and to anticipate arrival of the storm with also a road network that travels directly southeast with storms on US 30. We are. Oh, really? Oops. That's okay. I don't need it. Got a plane landing in South Bend right now. Right up there. What? Yeah. Notice how the cloud turbulence is clearing up here? It's only high level clouds. We're entering the air mass that's actually unstable. Now there's a mess of strong thunderstorms in Michigan right now. I can see. No tornado warnings in northeast Wisconsin anymore. Thank goodness they don't need anything else.
Also, multiple steps in tornado warnings along the south of Chicago region. That tornado is confirmed in Chicago region as well. Flash flooding, and that has been off to our west by about 50 miles today. That just was 50 miles a little bit further east. This first one we see right now would have had more impact on West Michigan. So right now, we're just watching the storm in southwest Michigan. It has kind of straight east of Chicago.
8 miles to be due south.
County right now, you can alert to this one box, equipment sensor box, select that dog out. They shelter those are done. Those boxes will come down to the area.
There's new cells initiating behind this line. That concerns me because producers in Wisconsin were the that does concern me.
Yeah.
That new reinvigoration behind the line there.
Yellow on radar.
Because that's latching onto the instability behind this line.
Some thunder and lightning mix again.
So Grand Rapids actually might just want to keep an eye open. I've changed my mind. Getting over till it's over. It's a huge network. It's a massive network. Oh, big CP behind us. Yeah, massive network of satellites that is going. Looks like it's great. Good job, Chris. Doing great. Go. On YouTube, 8 on Facebook. Roughly, how many on here? 2,000. Oh, that'll, what is that right there? You see that? That's on the cam that. Whoa! That was crazy. There's the thunder. I remember that. Timestamp at 2:54. I gotta pull that picture off my live feed at some point. Yes, that'd be great. Wow, that was something. That's gonna be on my feed in just a second there. Good.
Yeah, before we pass that car.
Ah, that was awesome. All right, honestly, I don't need my GPS anymore. We're just on this road for 31 miles. New tornado warning. Oh no, that's not it. cells firing behind this first wave down. So I think we watch this wave for a little bit, but I do think once this starts to get to the lake, we can push back north. Because I do think that has higher tornado potential. Just because of the instability recovery on the backside, and then you get a lot of spin behind these waves. So this area is going to start to be a little more spinny. So, but I do want to look at this storm. It does fascinate me a lot. Getting close to Rochester. Right. And if once that rain wall passes through, we can see this thing. I don't think this one in Michigan will produce anything dramatic. I do think these ones further north could. Look at the environment again. This update. Oh, wow. Yeah, the primed environment though is honestly right where we are at. And over the lake.
Means it is happening.
Yep. If that moves in with those storms, we need to get back on those storms. That's going to be producing tornadoes.
We're out here.
As long as there's instability, that's the thing we need. Which we are on Captain, Eastern Michigan now. But it is starting to erode. We'll see what the next update says in about 10-15 minutes.
Also still watching storms on Lake Michigan, 17 southeast Michigan, and starting to head out into Granbury County. Slide out to the southeast, you can see that most of this jet stream today is heavily storms.
lightning struck it or something. Started a fire. If anyone knows about that.
That is what the story is. That's what you're now. There's spirit warnings right now around the areas.
Oh, there's Olivia on the stream. We're heading to Rochester, Indiana, where a very powerful severe thunderstorm is now approaching. Ooh, right over there. Got Chris Burrows behind us. Hey Chris, if you get this, I think it might be a good idea to consider going to Logansport, Indiana, mainly because Highway 24 is there, and that would be a direct shot to Fort Wayne. Wow. Lightning's starting to crank up some. Yep, 24 is another highway directly to Fort Wayne, and it drifts back north towards that. We can follow this batch of storms as because it's starting to have that look to it that Illinois did, where it wraps up like that and then it starts to produce tornadoes on the forward flank. I'm actually seeing that all over the place on this line right here. Little notches, that's what you want to watch on radar, where those little notches are. Those will be where your spin-up tornadoes happen. Shelf even better now. I don't know about you guys. Actually, Chris, we might want to stop at Argos. We can find some eastward options there and then join up with US 30 at Warsaw. I'm seeing a few notches on the velocity that I want to kind of keep an eye on. Either way, all right. thought that might be the case too. Oh my word! Timestamp it, 3:16.
Yeah, of course.
I think the most you've done is pull 4. So you're part 5, you're not part 6, and
Yeah, the velocity on that line is very impressive.
for the time being,
That's over the lake right now.
effect for the western part of Camas and southwestern part of the area is basically just includes the Niles area, and I've been the Delaunay area does not appear impressive velocity. Also does not really appear to be impressive the reflectivity either.
Tornado warning in Lake
Strongest
Where's Lakeville?
Indiana. Right next to it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is it just to our...
Right to our right.
It is kind of gusty there in Niles.
Okay.
But it doesn't appear to be severe. So,
I'll wait for that box to appear on my screen here, and then we're gonna chase that. Didn't pop up for me yet.
we have a across the border tornado issue just south Bend, Indiana. So the asteroid's not hitting the Michigan, but it is
We got you
very
around.
close. We're local friends and family in the Walkerton, Plymouth, Coots Lake, and Lakeville areas just south of South Bend, Indiana.
That's right where that shelf
The
is.
Port Marshall,
Yep.
St. Joseph, and Stark counties in Indiana included in that warning. So that's any friends
Go
and
talk to
family
Chris real
situation
quick.
across the border. Across the border.
All right, we're turning around. Tornado warning in effect for Plymouth. We're gonna go back north and intercept. All right, I need to make sure there's no cars coming behind me.
Oh, look at that.
Yep. Oop, I gotta move. Shoot. Yep, I know, man. I can't go yet. Alright. Oh, look at that shelf to our left.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh boy. Woo! There it is, your shelf cloud. Mind just sorting through my cords there for me. Alright guys, tornado warning to our north. We are en route to intercept. Here, I'm gonna plug in my mic set real quick. I'll make sure if I step out of the car that there we go. you set this in my green bag? Thanks. And then Jody, would you mind plugging this into the back of that? Yeah, in the back there's a hookup. Alright, I gotta plug this one in because this one dies fast. Yeah, it's a big one. Big boy. We made the right call coming down here for a bit. Okay. Is there? Oh, yep, I see that. We got scud, rising scud motion. Good called out there. We got some rotation back here on the southern flank, which means we're going to have to get off and get east pretty quick. Yep. Thanks for calling that out. I mean, I do know we got to stay ahead of this shelf no matter what, so let's find a road network east quick. 11th road's coming up, and that's right by US 30. And I think I'm just going to call Christopher. Hey, does this work for you if we're on a call or no?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet. US 30 looks good. There is might be a little bit of rotation behind us too, but if we can stay ahead of this thing, we can call out anything we see.
Yeah, I see.
Cool.
Yeah, I was watching that right by Carver, too.
Yeah?
That little rotation right there.
Yep. It's there, but US 30 we can then stop and get out and have a look around at times too. So.
Yeah, that rotation by Camp Kiki, Indiana's got a lot to it.
Right.
Yeah, US 30 works. That's probably the best route to get up over there.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm.
I know we're gonna core punch through this shit right here, so.
Yeah. We got a tightening spot. Oh, are you gonna core punch?
I mean, well, we're gonna get smacked with it anyway, so.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to stay ahead of it. So I'm gonna go east on 30, but yeah, I will. I'll keep track of it from that direction. Just kind of watch the shelf as it comes through.
I'll probably follow you because I'm sticking to the plan here.
Yeah. Of us right now, I can see that too. There's multiple rotating features on this right here. We should be getting close to the highway. Let's see. All right, US 30's coming up pretty quick. 1 mile.
I
Oh, big.
That cell with that tornado rotation in it is headed right for like Bremen. So
Yep, and this takes us towards Bremen, I think. So, or
this will take us toward Bremen.
Bourbon, yeah. Oh, there's an
Takes us a
accident
little
up here.
south of Bremen.
Shoot.
Well, I don't know what we missed there, but we missed something.
Yeah, we did.
That happened after we came through.
Yeah. I'm seeing multiple areas of rotation along this part of the line, so Highway 30 is just the best way to stay ahead of it, and then we can divert.
That one to the south of us is gaining a lot more strength too.
Yeah, we definitely missed an accident right here. Goodness gracious.
Holy fuck! They rolled that thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
All right, we're going east. That was bad.
Yeah, they rolled the fuck out of that car. It was really
Yeah.
bad.
It was not good.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
Yeah, that rotation's looking pretty good right now. It's the northwest.
Yeah.
Oh, red light. Oh, now's a good time to take a look out the window. It's dark back there.
It's really dark.
Mm-hmm. Goodness gracious, it's $1 cheaper here. Come on.
Yeah. Indiana's always $1 cheaper.
Yeah.
Man, that thing is pulling some rotation up into it.
Pulling some
really well.
good inflow, yep.
Yeah, coming right up out of tight there.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, I think this whole line right in front of us is going to do it. It's got that look to it that it had. I chased a storm just like this 2 years ago, and it has that look.
Yeah.
It's going to tornado warn pretty much everywhere up in front of this, I bet. Yep. So when you see the shelf, Aiden, just look for the notches in the shelf. That's where your rotation's at. Actually in the cloud. So right here you kind of have a piece that's branching out. That's just this branch off of rain right here. What we want to pay attention to is what's further that direction. Because right now we're looking at it from the southeastern side. So we're sticking with it though. Pretty good. All right, Aiden, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give the camera to you. Have you do some picture filming of it. Yeah, it's still taking in some rotation. There's some rear flank downdraft winds that it looks like heading into Plymouth right now.
Yeah.
RFD. Yep, you can roll that down.
I think.
I might pull off in just a minute to take a look.
I was gonna say.
Once we find an open spot.
We need to find a road like either to the north here or that has open buildings to it.
Yeah. All right, there's a turn lane right here. I might pull off into that.
Yeah, that's good.
Okay. And then if we need to, we can turn north, but there's a lot of lightning, just a heads up. We can be fine here. Okay, I'll take that. Thank you. Woo! Wow! It's coming in quick. It's coming in real quick. Woo! You got scud motion right there, but it's just rising. I don't think anything's rotating there. Where our area of interest is over there somewhere. Look at the scud on the base here. What's this cloud doing right here? This is your inflow, I think. Right there. I think you got inflow going in right here. Oh, wow. And you got a lowering base right there. But, I mean, the tornado warning's for that area for the north, though.
Yeah, they might issue one out.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. It's getting dark. That's for sure. No, it doesn't. Exactly. You got to see it for yourself, man. Yeah, lowering base right there. I can't tell if it's...
It appears it has a little rotation.
It has some rotation in it, yeah. We're facing to the southeast right now, I think, so. Feel kind of the wind picking up a little. Yeah, really, this line it's got little notches in it throughout, so. I chased a storm like this 2 years ago, saw 3 tornadoes in Chicago.
Yeah.
It's a busy highway. Rain increasing right there. Yep. Oh, there's a cop. Yep. Oh, is he telling us we got him? Oh, he's heading south. He's following it. All right, we should probably head east. moving over. They're moving over. We can get in.
I don't know what this is.
Neither do I. All right, we just got to watch our back end for that. It looks like the tornado warning is, or the rotation is starting to go down a little bit. But this could still keep going, so worth sticking with. I'm probably going to follow this part of the storm north once we get to like Bourbon or something. That is incorrect. I am not in Michigan. I'm in Indiana. I'm in Plymouth, Indiana. Just saying I'm in Michigan. That'll help. Oh, the location on screen is stuck in Bangor, eh? Let's fix that. Interesting. I wonder who that is. This is a busy road today. Just gonna mute myself for now on that side. Time to get the passing lane. Hang on, I think I can fix what's happening here.
You're still there.
Oh, yes, I'm still here. Trying to fix something real quick. I can do it right from here, though.
This and continues the downburst.
All right, hopefully it's not stuck on Bangor anymore. There we go. Yeah, because my location is not Bangor, it is Bourbon. There we go. Yeah, I think they're going to expire that tornado warning. It was brief. I'm kind of anxious to get back north, back into Michigan, because I see this line, or back towards at least like New Buffalo or something, because this wave is going to come into New Buffalo off the lake.
Yeah, I'm watching that one too.
Yeah, so I might just turn around and let this hit me, and then hightail it back to New Buffalo. I don't know. What are your thoughts?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. In that case, I'm going to take the exit here and just go back around. Let's let it hit us. Because that'll continue southward, but yeah, that's gonna just keep going. We'll get on some new cells further north. Let's drive into it. Oh my goodness.
That was a nice light.
That was a nice flash. Head back west. I like that these lake storms are riding they're kind of riding the air mass to the west.
Yeah.
I like that. All right, we're gonna engage the shelf. Let's see how strong these winds are. Do we wanna pull over somewhere and like let your mesonet gather data?
Yeah, we could do that.
All right. Maybe there's a road up here we can use.
There should be one coming up to the right.
Okay, and it has a westward view. Good.
Yeah. I mean, that corn's gonna be a little tall, but
That's true. Here, we can just pull off again. Like right here or something.
I mean, I'd prefer pulling
Under
off
the road. All right, let's do
Yeah.
it. All right, let's let it hit us. If we just kind of stay on this corner here, I mean, we're right next to a power pole, which I don't like, but it's fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull past here.
All right, I'm gonna back up a little bit then.
Slow we get down here.
No cars behind. Okay, thank you.
There's another road down here.
Oh, there is. Very good. Let's do it. All right, we're probably going to lose Starlink reception, so I'm going to have to switch to my cell reception in just a minute.
Yeah, I might get away from these power lines.
Yeah, I don't like these power lines. This is like a...
Those power lines running down all the sides of the road.
Uh-huh. It's a lightning magnet. We're asking for trouble being by this.
Let's see what we got. Let's see.
All right, here we go. I'm right behind you. I'm ready for some gusty winds. Oh, yep, I can see the wind on the trees up ahead.
Yeah.
We're entering into it. See the corn flapping in the wind. Wow.
Well, I'm ready to bring 25.
25 right now?
Yeah.
Looks like the downdraft is... We got some low hanging clouds moving at a pretty fast rate above us. Maybe it'll mix in a second. up a little bit. This is a good road for this.
Yeah, it's not dirt.
Yeah, it's not dirt.
Yeah.
We'll take it. We'll park for just a second. Hazards on. No one's on this road, so.
I know it's like Bob Road, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see what kind of wind this puts out. Because it's saying that it's 60 miles per hour. We're about to find out. Let's just enjoy some hot tamales and watch it hit. We could get back towards Lake Michigan in time for these.
Oh, we got a lot of little rotation right there in Walker.
Yeah. Wait, let me. Interesting. It's not in the right location though on the storm. Confuses me about it. Right now I don't have internet on my iPad, so.
Tornado warning expired.
Deb?
Yeah.
Alright. Severe warnings are starting to expire on this too. I am very interested in the cells over the lake right now.
Yeah.
This wind is not really living up to its name. Not here. Whoa!
I'm going.
Hello.
God, that was close.
That was. I didn't even.
Door.
I couldn't even see when that struck.
Yeah, that's why I hit the first.
Bro, that was nuts.
All right, well, let's try this.
I guess we'll just keep on moseying forward.
Yeah, I lost the road. I went completely way over. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway. This is Indiana Roads right here. Yeah. Real quick, just there's Yep. Back corn. Just let me know if there's any cars coming on the right. Very good. Thank you. Okay.
Oh, he's sitting there. He might be sitting there. I think he was sitting there.
Yeah. Pull even a little bit more forward. I like the flowers though here. Gives us a view of the wind. If the wind actually does pick up, it'll just whip them.
That Queen Van place or whatever.
Yeah. My radar's not updating. The Starlink's out.
Your Starlink's not working?
Yeah, my Starlink goes out in these, so the only thing that runs during the core is my stream. That's an issue. That's an issue. I know for sure. That line of storms is gonna have a beautiful shelf cloud going into. Yeah. Okay, my Starlink's working again.
I said mine's still working. Mine never went. Well, mine did drop a little bit, but it came right back up. It's these power lines, probably for sure.
Yeah.
It's picking up.
Yep, now the wind's picking up a little. We are an hour and 16 minutes from the lakeshore here. It's a really easy road to get to Beverly Shores, Indiana.
Yeah.
These storms are only surviving over the lake. They are dying out immediately as they hit Michigan.
Yep.
So I think watching them from the southern flank would be the most ideal. I think I'm going to get back on the highway.
Yeah, I'm ready to head. I gotta stop at that pilot though.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, I gotta pee.
Starting route to Trail 3. Head east on 11th Road. In about 1 mile, turn left onto South Gumwood Road.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop at that pilot up there off the 30th,
Okay.
31.
Tell you what, I'll send you where we're going and like I'll send you the location, like the coordinates if you want.
Yeah, that's fine.
Sounds good.
I'll shoot you my number.
Okay, that sounds good. All right.
No, all right.
I'll call you back in just a little bit, okay?
All right, bye.
Bye. All right, for those of you who were asking, that was Chris Burrows. He's a storm chaser based in South Haven. I don't know if he works with MSC. I don't know if he does. I don't believe he does. I'm gonna mute. Anyway.
At the next stop sign, turn left.
Oh, it's right here.
Starting route to Trail 3. At the next stop sign, turn left.
Don't you love Indiana roads? Oh,
Looks like it's been collected.
yeah, a little bit.
Turn left onto South Gumwood Road.
We're used to seeing that around here.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Our next attack is to approach the storms from the lakeshore. Get a view of them. Watch the lightning as they approach. Yeah, these storms are dying out. This really has not played out like anyone has said. Unfortunately, it did a lot of damage, and I actually want to look at some things about that because that was devastating. There's probably some posts out about it now. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Look at that. We're going to Appleton with Samaritans first, that's for sure. That's bad. Yep, there's Reed Timmer intercepting it in Wisconsin. Look at how big that is down there. Wow, that's a wedge. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the whole video of him intercepting it. That's the tornado. Wow. That hit a very populated area. Yep, debris. See the debris in the air? He drove right into it. Oh my goodness. Yep, there it is. That's the whole thing. Wow. Power flash. Yep, does sound like him. That's incredible. Sad. Wow. I'll have to look at more of those later. Let's get to Michigan City and get this storm. We're just on this road for 41 miles. Oh, hold up. Actually, we might not need to sign up on the website over again. I'm going to try to connect with some people. Oh, he's right there.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's impressive. He must have taken the road. We took the pothole infested roadway. He just took the highway. Smart move. Yeah, that tornado in Appleton. That was an abnormal occurrence, just like Union City. Because there's a 2% risk for tornadoes, and it was not marked as significant. Just like Union City. And that was over a very Is that still the live right now?
So it's definitely
Yeah, I believe so.
Oh, I guess that storm in Grand Rapids is the one they're paying attention to.
Hazard reported ahead on US 30 west in a quarter mile. You're still on the fastest route.
storm relative winds are
Oh, that rotation is what they're talking about, I bet.
80 miles per hour right now over this area. Like they do that low level jet that's kind of stripping across. When you look at the base velocity winds, it's 45.
Yeah, okay, I was just looking at the video, sorry. Yeah, we will get there in plenty of time. We can watch the lightning and the shelf
You guys are
blow in.
mentioning it too on your weather apps here in chat. You guys are also seeing those SRV winds of 70 plus. Weird. It's those winds we're seeing at the low levels of the atmosphere, not all the way mixed down to the surface, but we'll keep an eye on them. I think funky things can happen.
Looks like there's an accident here, too. Oh, this bridge is out, looks like.
Right, look at the Hudson looking.
Alright, I want to look at the meso analysis real quick. Yeah, those storms over the lake are thriving off of elevated Cape in the higher levels of the atmosphere. That's what's keeping them going. So they'll be damaging wind producers and hail producers. But after those storms, it's basically the end of the chase, probably. Ooh, a little bit of ponding of water here. All right, we will be there at a little after 4 at the beach.
Right before the storms roll in.
Yep. We'll have about a good hour before the storms roll in, so we'll be able to watch all the lightning, all of the dynamics within the storms. These are the kind of storms I like to watch.
The one with the shows.
Yes. This was a weirdly set up storm day.
Kentwood Cam is the windiest right now. Kentwood and Cascade both pretty windy. Less windy, but still windy. We're setting right now. It's quite in the center. It's raining, but not.
Railway crossing ahead.
It's real time as well. It's more water for quite some time.
Beautiful on the back side of these. Aiden, how you holding up?
Good.
You got in a tornado warning at least. It's a good thing we dove south when we did.
Day
look, back when I did see the rotation.
Yeah. That was rotating. Yeah, we'll be there in time to watch these hit.
I do not see it on the SPC website.
Then I could get my GoPro running that's on my dash and get a time-lapse video of the shelf. That is going to have a very well-defined shelf on it.
Grand Rapids Metro right now is surrounding counties. We advise it is gusty across the area. It's like some sort of weak low situation. You know, the difference in pressure gradients very quickly behind each other. You can get some crazier winds out there. In Kent County, to Iowa, you get big old not calling big counties at the right time. You know, so that's what
All right, let's send him where we're going.
bright reds and bright greens around Grand Rapids specifically.
All right, I'll send it to him later.
Rain is headed to the south and southeast. East Ann Arbor, east of Washington, Jackson, yeah, some sprinkles down. Get there. Stay right here either.
Whew.
We're at the current point. We're just kind of watching storms in the Grand Rapids area that are gusty, running out of visibility. Make sure as it goes severe, we're also checking out these storms with some gusty winds out in Michigan that are continuing to head off to the southeast. This might be a concern for only Berrien County at the current time. You have Freddie out there who's chasing there at the top right of the screen. So it's positioning a little bit further south. Heading down towards the Stevensville, Richmond area, as well as Sawyer and Buffalo. So these lines of storms are heading. If they don't head for Berrien County, you direct head out of Michigan City and Ogden Dunes.
That's where we're headed. Would you mind plugging my thing back in? I unplugged it when we got out of the car. Appreciate it.
Do have more development in the uplands,
Uh-oh.
although not impressive.
Well, that doesn't.
This would be the
It is.
batch to watch for later on this evening and the overnight hours. However, again, it is peak heating at the current time. If any storm fuel can develop,
Which there is storm
across
fuel.
northern Michigan, that's what it would tap
Northern
into.
Michigan, right there. 3,000 joules of Cape.
Starting to get pretty overworked across the area. Take a look at overall instability. Yeah, there appears to be a little bit of a wake low in the area of Grand Rapids right now, according to the latest meso.
Interesting. What's our surface observation look like? Our surface observations are not coming in hardly. Whew. That's rough.
It's trying its hardest. There is up to about 3,000 joules of surface space Cape now, Ryan, uncapped in northern Michigan. There's just a very small spot near the Gaylord area. Everything kind of south of Cadillac and Grayling is still pretty weak in terms of storm fuel is available. So maybe a short fuse severe threat later on this evening across northern Michigan at the current time. Not gonna put any sort of money or bank on any sort of severe happening further south of Cadillac the rest of the night until we have more confidence that that line, if it does develop, pushes south. Right now, West Michigan looks like this is the last of it. Your downburst appears to be occurring in the Byron Center area.
You know, if I'm going to the lake, I may have to get in the lake for a minute. I do have a towel in the back end.
There's just a lake breeze.
Think about it.
Downburst is off on the right side of the screen, it looks like.
So the damage in Wisconsin is significant. Some videos coming out of there from other chasers showing widespread damage across a populated area. I'm in chats with a couple people from Samaritan's Purse saying that they're going to be flying up there, taking a look at the damage, and I'm guessing they're probably going to deploy up there. So we might be shifting gears for where we're going to go in the next 2 weeks.
Quick shout out here on the YouTube side of things while it's calm for now. TC Queenie, Mike Jones, Bailey R.
Look at that Chicago traffic.
Terry, Elizabeth H. Daytona, Jillian W. Rainbow Dragon, Janet ×2, Ashley Ann, Haley R. SSAK, Lily Rose, and Mr. Z. Also, you can sort of jewels over here on YouTube. Appreciate you guys very much for your support.
Yeah, we got new cells developing in the Upper Peninsula.
No warnings in effect out there, but there is a statement.
What?
Kentwood area, which is there.
Yep, there's a cell I think passing to our north right there. Oh, we're gonna probably drive into it in a minute. It's a little pocket. Oh, a new tornado warning in Illinois. Yeah. It's in a populated area. Oh no. Nothing on the ground. But that's some tight rotation there. I would watch that. Yeah, it's probably got a wall cloud on it. I could see that for sure. Look at that out on the lake. That might be a water spout. There's probably going to be some water spouts on this because the storm relative lucidity on the southern end of this right here is pretty high. It's like at 300 to 350 in the first kilometer, which is crazy. So I am concerned that there could be a couple lack of surface-based cape, then it might not produce like that, but it could produce over the Lake Michigan.
Not showing all ground, just but this actually map still does show response across County with these storms. Looks like our threat is starting to dwindle though. Things are starting to die down. However, this popular wind is moving south at times. If you are experiencing gusty winds in Allen, Berry, counties, would not be shocked. According to mesoanalysis, there's a very weak wind load in the area, which is a sign of some very suddenly gusty winds across the area, not really associated with a storm, but just kind of gusty winds that will take you by surprise.
I think that's what happened with the storms back in March in Illinois, a wake low.
Western Kent County coming in effect until 6:30 p.m. It's going to be Wyoming, Cutlerville, and Byron Center area. Flood advisory is now in effect.
Plymouth issued a flood advisory.
Oh, did they? They've gotten a lot of rain just now.
In the Wyoming area.
South looks like maybe they
Into the north, it's the last cell, it's just kind of surviving
Oh, do they?
on its own.
We got another severe warning down in Kokomo.
Should be coming into view of camera here shortly. Again, this is courtesy of Grand Equipment Company in Hudsonville. To the east right now, the current time. I think I'm right side of the screen here, because that's where the showers are coming at. Down 6 here. It's just kind of scuddy at the current time.
It's actually kind of wild, this setup for storms, because we have storms initiating here on Wisconsin. They're getting carried over the lake, and it's kind of just forming a bridge over Lake Michigan. It's weird.
This is quite literally the most tiniest of cells that could still be possible out there. I switch back to radar, you guys, and see what I'm talking about. It's just this one little storm. It's a storm that could, while everything else fizzles out and goes south, this one little storm is persistent across the area. It's also kind of why we have a flood by now effects, because it's tiny little cell between Byron Center and Wyoming. It's so interesting to watch in real time. And they are still getting considerable rains over through Wisconsin. An area that's already been hit twice today. More tornado warnings in the Chicago area. Very impressive day overall, just not for Michigan. Obviously take that. You guys missed the news. This forecast has been quite on par today. It just primarily stayed to the west, steering jet stream that kept most of the storms along Lake Michigan points to the west. Again, if this jet stream would have been shifted by 50 miles, we would have seen more of those 70 to 80 mile winds. We would have seen probably that EF2 tornado plus that hit the Appleton, Wisconsin region. And of course, some of the flash flooding with these training storms. Thankfully, we're absolutely thankful that these have stayed away from Michigan for the most part so far. As you've noticed, we have been live today multiple times. This is our 6th time actually live today for severe weather in Michigan. We've had our fair share of severe weather, and there's been scattered
isolated cells across the state here and there and everywhere. No tornado warnings yet today in Michigan. We don't expect that to be a hazard. But we did have a couple instances of 60-mile-per-hour winds occur and some large hail. They did have upwards of multiple size hail possible in Iosco and California counties near Osceola, Michigan. Other than that, we did have a bunch of gusty winds and large hail earlier today in Pokemon and 9 counties in the Upper Peninsula.
I gotta say, the road over here seems pretty okay.
There's still 880
Easier.
outages.
It's like what?
Power.
What is happening?
Lincoln County and 119 Mount Rugged. Storms there earlier today. We got more of the rain, and I will say right now the north side of this rain band in Montgomery County, the sun is starting to come back out again, so that's more fuel for later tonight. If we do see more storms, that's not the case though.
Yeah, if we see more storms tonight, that'd be crazy.
Big hole here. Right back up. As you guys can take a look at the Ludington Canal, this is courtesy of Ludington area JC's ET pools of mini golf. This is the right out at the farm. This is where the SS Magic comes in. Ludington, Michigan, and moving all the nets out there. And it could be fuel for later tonight. It's undetermined whether or not it will be fuel for sure. But we already have instances of 3,000 joules of Cape across Michigan. Cape is the valuable instability in the atmosphere. We always look for values around 10 to 1,500. So we're about 2 to 3 times across Michigan. So we'll see if the storms are going to be there in Michigan. Heating the upper peninsula. Heating form to push south. That's just waste of this. We'll see. Confidence is low.
Oh, there's a flash of lightning. Huh. Oh, we're in Central Time right now. I just realized. It's technically 4:30. Wow. This won't last long at all. Just like that, it was gone. 30 miles until we're there. Sounds like they're wrapping up their stream. There is some good wind on this storm that's coming. That's all I can say. Good wind in waterspouts too. Aiden, would you like these Mike and Ikes? All right.
Farm ground down here.
What?
A lot of farm ground going.
Oh, yeah. Pre-Chicago farm ground. We're getting pretty close to the populated areas, too. That's pretty stationary over Chicago, that's for sure.
Railway crossing ahead.
Railway crossing? I don't see it at all. Ow. Just right here. Just kidding. Yeah, this part of it has damaging winds. We'll probably be pretty close to that. For the people just jumping in, we are heading to the lakeshore near Michigan City, where that line of stronger thunderstorms over the lake is starting to make its way through with a lot of frequent lightning. Our goal is to intercept it at its strongest location, which is currently right where we're going. So intercept it and then we'll call it a day. We're just gonna let it hit us at the beach.
Some shots there from Freddie and Sonny coming in. Out there chasing the net. The Armor Computer Network will be available at some point
So here's the view from Wecco Beach. That's the storm that's coming this way. Here's the shelf cloud from Wecco. Yep, that's what we'll see when we get to Michigan City, and we'll have a better perspective because we're facing due north.
In about 10 miles, keep right to merge onto State Road 49 towards Valparaiso.
Might want to redirect a little bit. Looks like that's heading east towards Michigan City. Let's try something else here.
5 inches of rain. 3 hours. Kemp. 8 inches of rain.
Woo, that's a populated spot right there. New Buffalo's right there. Long Beach is right there. Goodness gracious. Ah, Marina. That's right in the middle of Michigan City. Rather not.
Starting route to
Yeah, we're
Trail
still going to
3.
this spot.
In about 7.5 miles, keep right to merge onto State Road 49 towards Valparaiso.
You actually start seeing new convection. Side. Convection. You're in Michigan.
Well, yeah, we are.
Stability fire up there.
Look at this line that's forming in the Upper Peninsula.
The sub-regional product.
Here we go again.
All your storms to the upper peninsula velocity. Actually, we'll take
Not
a
again.
There we go. We'll see a little bit of wildfire smoke out there too, essentially within the jet stream moving across the area.
New tornado warning in Muncie, Indiana.
Looking for cloud moving out there today.
Near Muncie.
Go back to the
Marion, Indiana.
Oh, yeah.
Gas City. Yep. Oh, how we wish for cheaper gas.
Go ahead and take a little bit of a rest break here at the current time. There's
I am kind of excited about this view we're gonna have.
there
It's gonna
is
be good.
cells from up watching on the inside of the strike front right now. Get a little stronger, but strong rotation marks is going to be maybe winds of 4 miles per hour. If otherwise, it's just light rain to the Detroit metro.
look, it's heading right towards that. Just west of Michigan City, that's where we'll be.
Yes, this is the most heart coverage you've ever had in a single day. Or 6. It's been a busy day, even though we haven't really had as much as Wisconsin otherwise had. Take it. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm still getting over a little bit of a injury I sustained.
It's a bummer.
Runaway is possible.
Man, it's so cool.
Michigan.
Yep.
Get your hopes up. If there's some weather.
Just gonna be to die from or something.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm thinking.
Meeting up with like 42 or something like that. Maybe Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Something like that. Yes, a lot of us here at MSCTV. Although you guys have an ASM translator, just want to say thanks, of course. Dawn and Caitlin did a great job. I always feel really, really bad when I rattle off about 30 counties or cities in a row. That's I truly do feel bad. The Tigers make the playoffs. I will not make a statement on that. If I say something, I feel like the opposite's going to happen.
The Yankees got killed last night.
Oh, did they?
Oh man.
I didn't see that game.
There's a play-by-play. I got you trying to pick it up. Well,
You watch any of them games nowadays? It's been a long time. Since
Yeah, I haven't watched many of the sports games.
Pretty high tech.
Did they?
You can almost do it without the hump.
Oh wow.
my shoulders, open your cuffs.
I guess when you get the tech put in place for it. Oh, there's some tree branch damage here.
I'm still sore right now. Down the sling, but
I guess this is where that tornado warning storm came through.
To merge onto State Road 49 towards Valparaiso.
it could have been a lot worse. I did hit my head. My
Power's out here.
hip as well.
Oh, yeah.
Kind of did a half attempt to tuck and roll.
Oh.
But, yeah, that drop shot that my opponent had was pretty gnarly. Tried to go for it. I did win the point. It was not in vain.
Look at all this stuff on the road.
It wasn't.
Yeah.
You guys know the rules of pickleball.
I'm encountering some small tree limbs in the road and some power outages in Valparaiso. Just use Valparaiso.
No bone breaks. Just probably a muscle tear. Just saw a picture of the tornado damage in Appleton, Wisconsin. It destroyed homes and cars. Prayers for all those affected. Definitely prayers up for Appleton. We were watching that live on some of our coverage earlier this evening, at least on the radar. We were using it as an example of what a debris ball looks like on radar. You never want to see that. So again, it looks like EF2 plus damage. I haven't seen any of the photos yet myself.
Oh, I've seen the photos.
Strong storms are still possible tonight, but I'm not going to name specific locations because so far today it's been a very flip-floppy sort of event when it comes to these models that have been sent our way. So we're just waiting and seeing. It's a nowcast event. We did say coming in today there was still a lot of uncertainty. And we saw that uncertainty play out as soon as dawn this morning, 7 a.m. when these storms were running 2.5 hours behind schedule. And then we had prefrontal storms, storms along the jet stream that weren't models but were there anyways, that eventually stabilized the atmosphere across West Michigan. If it wasn't for that stabilizing rain in the morning across West Michigan, we probably would have seen at least a similar midday.
Emergency management's taken over.
There with the significant tornadoes and that 80-mile-per-hour wind.
Probably gonna direct traffic.
As well over there in Wisconsin. It's not just the
I guess Valparaiso took some damage.
Some of the hail as well.
Yeah.
You're not going to answer questions about specific locations. Can't really peek into the future per se. I summon rain from Macomb County. Not really. I wish I had that power.
Yeah,
I wish everybody
the
could get what they wanted, but
batters
unfortunately,
can
it's
make
just not
challenges to
realistic.
those calls.
Really? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yes, Courtney, we have been in attempt to get a camera with them in Jacksonville. It fell through. I custom built my own PC. I honestly don't remember the specs of it, but I used to run MSC off a laptop.
What?
We had suboptimal streaming software.
It must be a pretty quiet, pretty chill stream right now, right?
The CPU is also
I mean, it's pretty chill right now, pretty much everywhere we're at. There's a tornado warning in Chicago, but let's look at that thing again. Yeah, it's a pretty massive supercell. Big one.
perfect. Well,
After this traffic light, we're home free.
at the current time, no plans to be at the Monroe County Fair.
Womp womp.
Hey, that's my report on screen. Was it one of the rainfall reports in Kent County? I see. Oh, hey, look. Our infamous 28th Street East Division flooding is ongoing. I see. Flood report there. 2.47 inches of rain in multiple locations.
It's like they know it.
2.5 inches there. Pretty respectable rainfall.
I wonder if they had a tornado come through here. Somewhere.
You have more faith in the
Look at
Tigers.
the railroad crossing thing there. What is going on there? Why are the railroad crossing gates like that? Yeah, they're broken.
Wait until the trade deadline.
What in the
happens to
world?
decision on the Tigers. Sorry. For now, I'll say the Lions, but
Yeah, that's weird.
we'll see where the team is headed after the trade deadline.
Very odd.
Use the right lane to keep right to merge onto State Road 49 towards Valparaiso.
Can't use the right lane to keep left.
And the monitors will not be afraid to ban you. We do this because we care. We don't just do this for fun, for clicks. Like, this is our full-time job. We do this because
Keep
we care. I
right.
went to school. It's been my dream job since first grade to submit severe weather reports, give you guys the most updated details as it comes in. It's not just for fun. You're gonna be rude. Say adios.
Well. There we go. Flash flood warnings across the entirety of Chicago Metro.
All the fancy tools that we were taught in learns, the weather.
Flash flood warnings. Yeah, we're about to get a monsoon with this storm cluster that's coming, so makes sense. There's a tree branch.
Yeah, so
What
sure,
happened
here's-
here in Valpo? Really?
Got a couple super chats in here. Got
Is it like a preliminary report or?
For about 15 miles, continue straight on.
Okay,
yeah, that's a good reminder.
that would do it.
We've covered every single
That would do it.
We do truly care. We take shifts overnight, lines of all night last night.
All right, we're on this road for 14 miles.
Making sure the rains were really an issue. Turned it off this morning. Always making sure
This guy is going 80 in a 55,
on track on the radar was
but I'm going 70 to 55, so I should.
watching.
Well, you can see the clouds with this one. This is actually a cell that's developed before the line that's coming in.
Saying, I have a question for Dawn, if that's okay. I was curious if you had to take any
borrowing the church van?
Who was the church fan?
Is somebody borrowing the church van?
I think so. I don't know exactly who is borrowing the church van. I do know that pastor gave him keys, but I don't know.
Battery was dead on it yesterday.
Also shout out to Haley.
Yeah, I also didn't know where the keys were. He texted me and I'm like, I haven't used the van at all.
Just had a new battery. So
Yeah.
I've always been a fan of you guys, but here you play pickleball even more so now. Yeah, I run a tournament actually every single summer in the Grand Rapids area. It's called the Under the Lights tournament because it's at night. And there's a small crowd that comes out every year, and we did it for our 5th straight year this year. It's really fun. As you get older, injuries remind you of how young you aren't anymore. Absolutely true.
Oh goodness.
yeah, just wait.
Yeah, just wait.
He's not that old.
Grace, how many year-olds ever won the lottery? Probably not. That might be a question for Google. I do not have the answer to that. It appears that that line of gusty winds on the backside of the rain is still moving through the area from Charlotte to Mason. You're seeing gusty winds right now in any of these areas from in up to Johnson County. The shock velocity does have indications that those backside winds are screaming through the area. I guess you could say. This is more along the lines of a Just in Case stream right now. All the warnings have expired. We're watching some intense winds.
In about 10 miles, arrive at Trail 3.
Offshore Buffalo, Michigan.
Wow.
Continue to head
We
off
just arrived there in 10 miles.
south. But the warning that does trill portions of Marion County, we do have to go live. So that's why we're kind of just waiting and seeing what this line does as it heads south towards Buffalo, Michigan City, and eventually the Iowa Dunes area here west of Indiana. So we're on standby with some very intense winds right now. Elevated, but heading south.
Definitely gonna appreciate getting out of this car in a minute.
Flying storms are currently heading south-southwest. Thank you guys. The respectable comments are very much appreciated. I have a question. What made you decide to become a meteorologist? My first grade teacher kind of helped me along. Say I was always interested in not paying attention in class. Every time I go to a presentation, if you guys have had me out for a musical presentation before, I've mentioned my story many times. My first grade teacher noticed I was doing just that. I was paying attention in class. I was looking outside. I'm a weather person day thing. Each class we would kind of rotate out every single day of the week. And I recall taking it over for a whole week at a time before the rest of the classmates do it. And I kind of fell in love with it just right then and there. I also enjoyed reading Timber growing up. I was in the house in the National Service Office in Grand Rapids in 2008. I was dominating over there. Sit and ask a couple questions. And then kind of fueled my interest in
I can see the shelf. Can you see it?
my childhood.
Whoa.
So much a lot of literature.
Look at that. Just it looks like so flat back there.
Breaks were top of the list. I remember very quickly back when I was in 5th and 6th grade. And of course, I got to high school and did a lot of video broadcasting, lots of notifications, of course. And schooling out
7 miles, we'll have a full panoramic view of everything. The parking lot is right at the beach. Like right up at the beach here.
Special. I got to do the football Friday for you, so it was fun. And then, of course, I didn't make it to college. I did. It was a tough task. Eventually, I did get a degree in Michigan Storm Chasers, where I'm now you guys' chief meteorologist. So, quite the journey for 20 years. I'm sure it's been alive. I'm so glad we're living on green and serving you guys here in St. Michigan. I don't play many games. If I do on a PC, it's just Minecraft.
Yeah.
That's it. Played a lot of Civ. Civ 5, Civ 6. Not too many games. I'm just always a busy person now. I used to play a lot more in my childhood. Where are the storms? They are all around us, actually. All around Lake Michigan right now. What degree did you get in school to become a meteorologist? Meteorology. They have degrees for meteorology. It's a 4-year program. CMU, Central Michigan University, is where I got mine. Carter Chips, for those who are watching in chat.
Culver's does sound
It is the
appetizing,
best
but
meteorology program in the state. Michigan
Culver's
State
sounds
has
appetizing.
meteorology programs. They're kind of tied into their geography department, so it's meteorology.
Yeah.
Meteorology concentration. in
Oh
geography.
man, that cloud looks gorgeous. It looks pretty
If you want to know, it's probably actual-
it looks well defined, that's all I can tell you.
Yeah.
This is gradually drifting south.
Tough degree, though.
We might have a little while before it gets to us though, so we might want to find a place to maybe grab a bite
For some of those math classes, it's calculus classes.
before we get there.
Through calculus 4 if you want to become a meteorologist, as a reminder. So, took me a while.
Because it is 5 o'clock. And then we can just watch it come in while we eat food. I'm not sure how strong or severe this pack of storms will be.
I've not tried either of those games yet. 049 Field Manager Thank you guys for the nice comments. Appreciate you. The blue boxes on the lake are special marine warnings. So those are the equivalent of a severe thunderstorm warning, or the waters, what I usually like to say. The wind is usually a lot weaker than a normal thunderstorm warning, but you only really need those 40-mile-per-hour winds to overturn some small vessels out there in the lake. So to them, 40
Oh yeah, you can see the whole shelf. And the storm is still far away. That's incredible. We're gonna get the best view of it too from here. We'll see the first batch drift to our east and go south, so we'll watch this edge, and then this edge will come and overtake us. I think that's the direction it's heading. Yep, I think so. Nice. This looks good. Is there any place to eat before we
Sorry, there's in one spot here, 39.
Let's figure it out.
4,000.
Yeah.
In the Canada Creek Ranch vicinity of
Let's find some
Michigan,
food before
there's
we
a lot of fuel rebounding back into this
decide
area
to.
of Michigan. If there's enough
There's a Wendy's right up here.
pull those storms south, that would be a concern.
Do you want to quickly grab food?
The I-75 corridor later
There's an
this
Arby's, there's a
It's
McDonald's.
just way different than how we expect.
But literally everything's up here.
To go. Little less. Again, it's always been kind of on the table as a possibility.
Sound good?
Storms
Sure.
move out quickly.
All right.
I'll buy whatever.
There's
Are you
enough
sure?
opportunity to
You don't have to do
redevelop
that.
the area
Whatever,
hours.
$20.
You could see more storms redevelop here
Okay.
north, and that is currently where they're
Sounds
going
good.
there with enough lift. So keep an eye on those.
There's Tacoverse.
Lifted in to see, by the way,
What's
is
that?
S8 here in northern Michigan, so that's plenty of lift.
Interesting.
The lower the number, the better.
Never heard of Tacoverse. I'm a little anxious about tacos right now. Right? Oh wow, it looks beautiful.
It's starting to get that green color to it.
Uh-huh. Wow, I like the looks of this guy. Woo!
And they're still getting the 2-inch plus hail down there, portions of Illinois.
Alright, I'm gonna let this guy pass me. Come on. Pass me,
And
bud.
Bruce today over there in Wisconsin.
Alright, what do you guys think?
Even portions of northwest Indiana too.
We don't run our
options.
McDonald's, Wendy's, Burger King,
Lucky guy, saved my daughter's life. I'll never forget that.
Arby's.
I'm so happy to hear.
Uh,
Glad they're doing all right. I'm so
the
glad
other
they're
ones
safe
aren't
here.
popping up for me.
I'm alright. I'm waiting with November.
All right, let's hit up Wendy's. We'll run through the drive-through and then head to the beach. Ooh, Aldi. Huh.
Storms later tonight in Eastern Michigan. HR model shows storms later today. Yeah, it's what we're watching right now in
Hello.
Michigan at the current time. A lot of comments in here saying we love Dawn.
Walgreens.
Must be behind. Oh yeah, I'm 10 minutes behind.
Oh, there's a Dairy Queen. Bummer. Dairy Queen is great.
So we catch back up.
They do have good food.
They do.
You know that ice cream's not real.
What is the best place
It's
to
not.
check out a radar?
But
when
their
you're
buffalo
online,
chicken,
if you have any
their
issues on YouTube and like to
barbecue
look at
chicken
radars in
ten
my area, but not
Your
sure which one's
basket
better
is
nowadays. I would
solid.
say
It's a
if you
solid
don't have
pick.
the app yet, go ahead and download
You
it.
get toast with it. You get
Oh yeah.
If you do have
Oh,
an Apple
yeah.
device, that is. If you don't have an Apple
Get the
device,
good stuff.
unfortunately, it's not available yet. We are
But
waiting
In a quarter mile,
I think
turn
we've
right
committed.
onto Roberts Road.
I watched a video on Dairy Queen.
Did you really?
Until that happens, it is just Apple devices only, so
They gave
iPads,
a really
iPhones.
bad review.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
There is free radar.
Their
and
ice
there
cream
is
is
pro radar.
basically wood pulp.
Oh, goodness.
It's basically kind of the equivalent of what we're showing you here on stream. You got your base velocity, you can look at correlation coefficient. Pretty decent hail out there right now within this line as well.
Got too paranoid after that.
Oh, yeah?
At the
South
next
Marine
stop
warning does
sign,
say
turn
50 knots
left.
now, so that would be severe winds, so 60-mile-per-hour winds. It's likely a severe warning coming into the Michigan City region here soon.
Ah.
Much of that will
Time
be We'll see.
Looks good.
I wish Ryan was in.
I have no idea, actually.
I was going to ask about the desktop version because I could use that.
Valpo issued a relief center.
We do have a desktop version that's expected to be out.
Really?
at some point.
Yeah. I don't know why they needed that. I mean, it was only slight damage, but
Huh.
Not played Madden in 2005.
Yeah, I wonder what happened. What's this? I wonder.
Sounds like we're hearing reports of 40-mile-per-hour winds over here on the east side of the state. That makes sense.
Wendy's may not have been the best decision.
Backside wind on the back of the system. A little bit of a wake low moving through.
There we go.
Honey child, wait until you reach 79 like me. You're just a young whippersnapper as well as a very good meteorologist. That's an all-time comment right there. Thank you very much, Susan. A young whippersnapper.
I like how this is
Great.
setting
I
up.
haven't heard that word forever.
should meet us right in the middle, shouldn't it?
Think so. Except now we got convection forming right on the front end of it. Rain. Messy rain. Wendy's better hurry up or else we'll miss it.
Oh, nice. Shout out PLBC. PLBC.
Just a
Daughters
new
Victoria,
damage
Flores said hi.
video for Appleton.
I believe that it would be correct. It's awesome. It's good to see the connections here. It's always fun when people I know are also watching and chat. I always share our streams with a lot of my friends and family members too. And
Well, this
I always
says
say to them,
the
if you
debris
guys
ball
are
was
ever in chat,
2.8
try
miles
to
wide.
say hi or something. I'll try and pick you out
But
from the chat, but
there's that
it's really hard,
damage.
especially in these severe weather days where you get a lot of severe warnings out there. But right now, when there's no warning, kind of easier to read through chat, see everyone's comments individually. But yeah, shout out to PLBC, also known as PLCBC back in the days. Looks like a blanket special weather statement's coming in for the east.
There's
side
the
of
tornado.
state. So it's gonna be for these gusty winds.
Yeah.
You see the power fly.
Yep.
Yep.
No problem. Thank you. Bye-bye.
A brief period of gusty winds.
This
as
is a
rain and
historic
special weather
storm.
statement.
This is a
Southwest
storm
wind gusts around.
that we're going to remember 10, 20, 30 years from now, and maybe longer. And it's happening now. And the video that we're getting out of Appleton and the Fox Cities, it's devastating. It's devastating. For me, it's hard to watch. I have a hard time watching the video because we're, as meteorologists, we're public servants. It is our job to protect you and your family because we care about you. We care about you being safe.
Is there anyone in there?
We don't get on TV just to
I don't know.
talk, just because we like hearing our voices. We get on TV because we want people to not become a statistic. We do not want neighborhoods to look like this. Obviously, we can't stop Mother Nature from doing
Wow,
what
Wendy's
Mother
is
Nature
taking a while.
does, but we can give you a first
Do we want to just come
alert
back after the storm hits?
and let your family know that there's dangerous weather on the way.
I don't know,
I hope
but I feel like it might just be worth it
that
to.
when the
come
dust
back
settles
later.
this afternoon,
Yeah,
I hope and pray
I think
that we
so.
don't have any injuries or fatality. If we can
Rip
get through
Wendy's.
this without any injuries or fatalities,
Oh,
I will definitely
really? In that
be
case,
extremely thankful.
is it
for-
too late?
for
Did I
that.
back out?
So that is a picture
Hold up, this person's waiting for
from
me.
a viewer of the tornado
1 second.
passed west outside of Appleton,
Wow.
around
Well, that's
noon,
embarrassing.
and at a terrible time. A terrible time because that is when
You know what?
a lot
Forget
of
it.
folks who are
I'm-
working
Food.
and get lunch. They work all morning and then they say, "Hey, you know what? Hey, let's go to
You guys
the
think we
fast
can
food
wait till
place.
after?
Let's go to the restaurant. Let's get ourselves lunch." And they went out at noon, and then this hit at the worst time at noon. We watched it closely. And then as this came down towards Appleton, you know what? It got supercharged. And it's right about
At
here.
the stop sign,
all
turn
of a
left
sudden,
onto
it's
Council
producing a
Road,
tornado.
then turn left onto
That's
Indian
about
Boundary Road.
11:55, folks. That's
At the traffic lights,
And then
turn
boom,
right onto
tornado
State Road
lighting.
49 North.
at the noon hour. And confirmed. For the Fox Cities. That is something I've only seen one other time in my life. And with power flashes, that's indicative of some very high winds. What I have up here is the 1 hour time loop of where this tornado came through. This is from earlier, from about 11:45 till 12:30. You can see the debris ball form up actually close to Prospect Avenue. That's where some of the first signs of the debris ball first showed up. And it moved over US 10 right through the downtown area of Menasha, over Wisconsin 114, Doty Island, Nickel Lake Boulevard, just missing the Neenah Metro area, but I think less than a mile.
They said an older gentleman who lived in one of those houses that is still kind of a wreck next to this white one. But he's not there, thank God. The other one was home, thank God.
In about 3 miles, arrive at Trail 3.
Crazy.
Wow.
Go over that way and go underneath like I told you last time.
It's crazy. There's your shelf. It's an elevated shelf cloud. Yep. Wow. Samaritan's Purse is definitely going there. That's crazy. Yeah, that's terrible.
There's probably a tornado. It's right in front of us. I see the debris.
That's really.
Yeah, it sounds like debris. Or reed.
How does he always?
He knows. Like he just knows how to get there. He's got a talent. A real talent.
Holy shit!
Oh. You realize
It's
that was
right there.
He's backing up on a road. Yikes. I mean, I get it, but whoa. He's right inside that thing.
It's right there. It's right next to us. Big tornado.
Wow. What?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. That's
Stay
crazy.
in the right lane.
This is right after it went through. Wow.
Leave the windows up in that vehicle.
Yeah. That's crazy. Okay, I need to go
In
straight.
1 mile, arrive at trail 3.
Do you have sex just to have a baby every single time?
Okay.
Or-
That was a sudden change. Oh, here's a drone shot.
Wow.
Right there. Look at those houses that were hit.
Huge area.
Mm-hmm. All right, we are at the park. So I'm gonna turn this off for now. Once we get on the lakeshore, oh my word, that's terrible. Downtown.
Yeah. Gas leak and it's just rubble house.
And that's the shoreline. All those trees. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Right here is the remnants of all of that coming this way.
That's it trickling down.
Yep. Trickling down slow and steady. It's a cool little park here. Now we get to see what we can see. Lane closed. Oh, do I need to pay for, Hi, how are we doing?
I'm doing well. How are you today?
Doing well.
Do you have Indiana plates or out of state?
Out of state.
It would be $20 for the day.
$20, okay.
I also want to warn you that for obvious reasons, the water is closed today.
Right.
Everything else is open to 11.
Sounds good. Here you go.
Have a nice day.
Thank you, you too.
Awesome. Can I get you?
Yep, so we're gonna check it out. You too. Yep. No, it's that got us into this really good spot to watch the storm. Let's hope it's worth $20.
I wonder how much it is. You're not out of state.
Yeah. Yep, that's the lot. For obvious reasons, the beach is closed today. Really? Oh. That was my other phone. I'll get it when we park. Oh, yes, it's worth it. Oh, man. Look at that. Oh, man. There it is. There it is. Yep. Oh, I'm just gonna go right over these medians. I don't really care. All right, let's get my time lapse recording ready. I'm gonna park right in front of this. Let's get the best view we can, shall we? Oh my word! Ha ha! Yes. Let's go over here. Oh man, this is good. This is good. Wow!
Oh man, wait.
Yep. All right, let's get my time lapse going on this. All right, time lapse is running. All right, I'm gonna leave my car running on light, or no, it's dry right now. It's not raining. We're fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, let's step out and take a look at this, guys.
It was yellow.
I saw it.
It's kind of awesome.
Yeah. All right.
Look at the city over there.
Oh yeah, there's Chicago. Whoa! It's starting to rain again. I'm just gonna leave my car running. I can keep my keys with me. Wow! Dude, Chicago! How good is your camera?
Really good.
Can you take a picture of that?
It just did.
That's awesome.
It was cool, ain't it? Whoa. Get a view of that lightning over there.
Yeah. Holy smokes. That is sweet.
Look at that. That is cool.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna step over here.
Look at that.
Dude, you gotta send that picture to me. That's awesome. 100% worth it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Wow. Yeah, lots of lightning all across this area right here.
Look at that green.
Yep, the green hue. Dude. Holy smokes. Caleb, I've got an absolutely insane view of this shelf cloud right now. Whoa! Look at all the lightning. All right, I'm starting just a straight video shot on my time lapse. Geeking out here. I am so geeking out, guys. Wow. We don't want a wide, we want a linear. Actually, let's do a wide. Whoa. You can see Chicago over on the left. I'm just gonna leave my camera running. This is nuts. Woo!
Yeah, it was worth it.
This was so worth it. Dude. All right, I'm going to film with this thing. I want to get some lightning shots. Oh my word. There's Chicago. I'm going to move over here. Wow. All right. Just start filming. This is probably one of the sickest shelf clouds I have ever seen. I mean, honestly, wow. This is insane.
That green hue is beautiful.
This is one of the best shelf clouds I've ever seen. Holy smokes.
We're losing Chicago.
Yep. Here, take this for just a second. I gotta do Macarena in front of this thing. Woo! This is absolutely incredible. Best shelf cloud I've ever seen. Wow. Holy smokes. Let's get another bolt right there.
Just a slight rotation right there.
Yep. Might have rotating feature there. The rain is much heavier right there. It's bowing right. It's right out right here. You had a heavy patch of rain. Dude. Holy cow. Can you hold this for a second? See if you can capture any lightning. Keep that video running. Oh my goodness. Let's go. Wow, this is awesome.
Chesterton, Indiana, which is right.
Hey guys, could we shift over to the left so that my camera can get the best view of this shelf cloud on my car? Be great. Oh my goodness. Yeah, if we come this way, that way it's out of the way of the camera. Holy smokes.
Yeah, it's very rain heavy over there.
Yeah, it's pouring over there. So this is actually the strongest part of the storm right here. I looked on radar. This part right here is going to have the strongest winds, the most hail, right? What's coming for us. Check out that rising scud motion right there. There's a hail core packed into this spot. Best shelf cloud I've ever seen. Woo!
Well, it looks like blue skies over there.
Yep. Look how the sun's shining over here. We haven't seen the sunshine all day over here.
Wow.
This is a hail core. Get ready. Check out the clouds rising motion on the front end of this. The outflow's pushing in. Strong wind's coming.
Wind's picking up.
Yep. Get ready for strong wind. I don't even see Chicago anymore. Nope. Feel the wind kicking up. We're gonna have a very strong gust of wind coming through, in addition to hail. Get ready. Ah. I might get in the car.
Look at those flags.
Yep. These flags are going. Let's see what happens as this thing comes through. That was amazing. Alright, it's about to hit us. Severe thunderstorm warning for where we're at. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's see what happens when this thing hits us. Get back outside. I want to. Ah! Ah! Woo! The winds coming off the lake are going to be very strong. Very strong.
Look at the white caps.
What?
Look at the white caps.
Honestly.
Have any features you'd like to see, future updates? Again, it's not a sprint, it's a marathon. Always going to be improving the app.
Yeah. Got the dancing cat right there.
Our Facebook feed, app.
That was gorgeous. All right, it's about to hit us. Get ready. That's hail.
This green is beautiful.
Yep. That's definitely hail, though.
You can see it coming across for water.
Yep, here it comes. All right, forgive me. I'm gonna have to turn on my heat on my defrost. Yeah.
Yeah, look at it. Yeah, you can see it.
Yep, here it comes. Look at the wind on the trees here. Yep. Get ready. This is gonna be a doozy. Here it comes. Those low laying clouds, the downdraft. Look at the people out here. What do you know? Get to your car. Yeah. There's a large hail core on this thing.
Look at the seagull just staying right there. Trying to get down to the ground.
Wow. All right, who's ready to go take a jump in the water? I lost the stream, Michigan Storm Chaser stream, but it's streaming on here still. They can still see it. Oh. Yep. Oh, there it comes. I've got no Starlink reception. Yep. Oh, buddy.
This show has to be that big to cut out salad.
Yeah. All right, the wind, it's not raining into here. Oh my goodness. That's a deluge right there. The winds are picking up still.
Now I see why they're issuing flood advisories.
Oh yeah. Woo, here comes the wind. It's really kicking in now. Oh my word. Whoa! Woo! That wind's strong. That is strong.
That is so strong.
Oh my gosh. I get the feeling some places, the fast food places, may not have power.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes a dumpster. Dumpster. Woo! Dumpster down. Wow.
There was somebody still up there.
Oh, I sure hope they're okay.
I can't even see.
Holy smokes. Look at how strong these winds are off this storm that just passed through the shore. Woo! This is crazy.
And the camera doesn't even pick up half the speed of it.
Uh-huh. Isn't even doing it justice. Oh my word! Whew.
bags over there.
I know. Whoa. Oh my word. Okay, this is a severe wind right here. Look at those trees. They're flapping big time. These are severe wind gusts. Oh my gosh. Look at that. The garbage is flying out there.
Whoa.
It's rolling away. Runaway dumpster. It's sliding away in the water. Ah! Oh my gosh.
These are pretty close to straight line winds.
Yep, straight line winds, 100%. Severe wind gusts coming off the lakeshore here. Somebody's beer can floating away. Ah! It's raided in. Woo! My window up. This is ponding of water. All right, there we go. Whoa, that was close. That was the end of this. We got a few limbs down around and garbage, and this was gusty winds.
There's a tree down back there. I don't know if you can see it, but it's like to the left.
Where?
Between those gaps that uprooted.
Oh wow, yeah. Let's go take a look at that. Yep, that must have come down. I wonder if that came down during this.
Yeah, by the way, it fell out. I think it's a thing.
Let's go have a look. Yeah, we got to get away from here. The water is flooding the parking lot. What happened? I know. I wish I had my anemometer working properly. Wow.
That's insane.
Tree all across the portion of the line. That's right. Oh, getting my undercarriage cleaned out. Or whatever it is. The under of my car. Watch for sticks. Yep. Alright, let's go back this way. That was cool. Exit. Turn right. Was that worth the $20?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Tree down.
Oh, yep. Fair enough. Oh my. Yep, lots of tree debris all through here. Look, tree down right here. Tree fell. Branch down here. Branch snap. Yep. Uh-oh, that someone's got their hazards on up here.
Should have brought the chainsaw.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm kind of glad we didn't stop at Lenny's for.
I know. Yeah, that tree's right there hanging out above us. Got shaken out.
Another part of it still hasn't even gotten to the
Yeah. Yep. We're almost on the back side of this part. It's supposed to clear out behind this. So, the sun's supposed to come back out. Yep, power's out. No surprise, honestly. I guess that means Wendy's isn't going to happen here. We may have to get on the highway to do that. Shall we? Let's go east to I-94 and see if we can find a place to eat. We're still in this storm.
We'll just follow the storm home.
Yeah. Exactly.
No railroads were completely closed as well.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yep. That they would be.
You want to ditch these metal snakes.
like that anywhere. Yep. That's why Michigan's the best. Indiana. Water in the road. Wow. Wow, there's a lot of water. Oh my goodness. Infrastructure.
Oh, fender bender too.
I got signal back on my Starlink.
I have
I got interstate flooding here on I-94. Pretty significant. There are also a fender bender associated with it, slowing down for it.
We definitely needed this rain, but not in this much quantity.
Yep, you know, sometimes it comes down a little too fast. Let's see if there's any other places where the water's at. Yeah, we got our hazard. Yeah, we got an emergency vehicle here. Stopped traffic ahead. Uh-oh. Accident. Oh boy. Let's see the exit before that stopped traffic. Might want to exit here. Oh, it's a waste station. We can't exit here.
Can't really exit there.
Yeah. We're getting on the other end of the storm. Woo! That was fun. Yep, we are now coming out of it. Yeah. stopped traffic. Oh my goodness, yeah, it's blue sky back there. Wow. Yep. And there's your stop traffic. Yeah. Yep. Like nothing ever even happened. Is traffic like
That looks like you're moving slowly.
well, we might be here a little bit.
I think 40% chance is a respectable chance for severe weather watchers. Storm extending all the way to Wisconsin again. This not like that would be the area to watch, but we'll see that.
Wow, look at these clouds on the back side that Sydney captured.
Oh,
Wow. That's will come into view if we keep going east a little bit.
these people slow down.
Yeah.
It's a little full over here.
Yeah, there's a little bit of water. Goodness, I need to get over. Yeah, I definitely need to get over. Let me over, please. Thank you. That's why traffic is stopped.
Yeah.
Watch graphic has been posted on the page. If you guys would like to go see that right now, it's a 40% chance of a watch. Show that camera.
I've got one lane on I-94 eastbound here that is underwater in Michigan City.
At some point, those infographics will be on our new MSC app here.
Blue skies. Whoa, that semi just kicked up some water. I'm staying in this lane for now. up
I
soon.
Take a 5-minute breather. The radar is
Look at these low clouds here.
New statements read off there.
Clear skies behind us. Uh-huh. Oh. Something happened.
That now they can hear you. Alright, for some reason one of my headphones died crazy when came in. Now whatever it say, I didn't say hi to Chandler. Yeah, but you can hear.
Once it sells, the buyer covers shipping, so there's no cost for you. Anyways,
On our way back towards Michigan, storms are done for now. That was quite an incredible shower cloud, that's for sure. Great day of chasing. We'll